Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into the Disney Dreamlight Valley playthrough, just pretty much just helping characters out with side quests and accumulating Dreamlight to hopefully get us to the Forbidden Lands. That's kind of the goal for today. So on that note, I'm going to go ahead and jump straight in. Hey Joe, welcome in, just booting the game up. Alright, so what the heck was the total at? I think it was 65? Yeah, so that is the current Donald Duck counter is 65. Can we get to the nice number today? We'll see what happens. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I mean, like, there were just a couple of sessions in a row where I was hardly getting anything, and then the last session, I think I had, like, 14 or 15 Donalds, so, like, it's almost RNG at that point in terms of how frequently it comes up. But, I mean, still, 65 set for, like, probably, like, 4 or 5 sessions is a lot. It's insane, actually. So it's not like it's going to be that massive a thing, but who's ready to party on Saturday? Gonna start, yeah, like 11 p.m. CST like normal, so for people on EST, it's gonna be, it'll be New Year's at that point, but, but yeah, for the rest of us, it'll be time to celebrate, and for those of you in Mountain Time or Pacific Time Zone or even further west, you'll get to celebrate in the hours leading up to New Year's. That'll technically also be the first stream of the year, and then I won't be streaming for a week, because I will be in the suburbs of DC at MagFest. Which, Joe, I don't know if I ever told you the story. Before I found out, or I looked into what MagFest actually was and where it was located, I mistook what the initials were for the state. I thought it was in Portland, Maryland. Or not Maryland, Maine. Because I was like, why do people want to go to a convention in Maine? That sounds awful. Coming from someone who lives in a cold climate. So yeah, as soon as I found out it was in the DC area, I'm like, okay, that explains why it's so popular, because it's a lot more of a travel hub there. Also, it being that close to, like, or it gets closer to international countries in terms of flights. I'm like, that makes a lot more sense. Because, like, up until I started, like, getting the tickets, oh, there we go, 66. Yeah, up until that point, I legitimately thought it was, in Portland, Maryland, and then I looked it up on the website, I'm like, wait a minute. What, or, sorry, I keep saying Maryland, I mean Maine. It's technically in Maryland. Probably because I was like, National Harbor, Portland, because they both sound like port towns. Peak brain word association going on. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to go do that. Yeah, because Mother Gothel's affinity quest, you have to get something during the midday, and I completely forgot to get that. Worst case scenario, I might time travel on my system and just go grab it. I don't see the problem with that. But yeah, it was quite a shock to be like, oh, where's National Harbor at? Oh, it's like a southern suburb of DC, wow. Alright, so what can I actually do besides this side quest? Okay, that was the only one I queued up, so it's pretty much just gaining affinity with characters. Alright, get Stitch up to level 4. Yeah, I'll get affinity up with Scrooge McDuck for a bit. and then just give Stitch stuff. I think that'll be the game plan for now. Because let's see how much Dreamlight I have. 9,200. Like, I could see us at least getting that much Dreamlight within 1 or 2 sessions, so likely it won't be this session when I get to the Forgotten Lands. It'll likely be like, well, I guess it'd be 2 weeks from now in that case. It's kind of interesting listening to the VODs lately, because I have a clock, and I didn't realize, like, how sensitive the microphone is. Because the clock I had was, like, all the way on the other side of my apartment, and it could still pick up the clock as loudly as my voice. That was crazy. So then I just temporarily decided to take the battery out. Also, I found out I really don't have to speak that loudly either, because apparently it still picks up my voice volume. Which is especially good for this week when I got relatives visiting neighbors. That likely shouldn't be a problem anymore in 2 weeks when I'm back. Yeah, I didn't realize how loud that was. It's like, I thought I turned everything down, but apparently not. Whoops. Well, I know the problem is I don't think anyone mentioned it, so I didn't even realize it was an issue. I'm just like, oh my gosh, you can actually hear the clock audio. Whoops. But yeah, things are going good. Just doing streaming this week, and then crunch time for last-minute second cosplay. Just slowly painting Noah's flute. Got a good chunk of it done. It's just I gotta do basically each side of it because it's a cylindrical object, and then I gotta do at least a couple coats of paint. And then there's wig trimming. Well, because originally I wasn't even going to do that stuff for probably like a half a year, because I was like, I'm just going to wait until I'm done with the actual costume. But no, I'm just doing a casual version of it, so prep that stuff pretty last minute. Yeah, I know that'll be my plan this weekend after New Year's is pack. Well, because I know I got a weird situation, because, like, Tuesday, my mom is getting a surgery done, so I took Tuesday off, but I do not have enough PTO to take off the entire Tuesday to Saturday week, so I have to go back on Wednesday for work, and then go back up to my friend's place, stay the night, and then take the flight Thursday morning. So that's gonna be weird. So I have like a last-minute chance to get anything I missed on Wednesday when I have to come back here, but ideally I'm going to try to have it all packed up when I head home for the weekend. Don't ask about grabbing a bunch of sticks, probably because I just used up a bunch making a clock tower last time. Well, I guess let's be honest, it's probably also to accumulate Dreamlight. Because I have to get 15,000 to go to the Forgotten Lands. Yeah, I was like absolutely shocked to find out how, I don't know if that's typically how warm it is there, but yeah, it's supposed to be like in the mid-50s Fahrenheit. It's supposed to be, it's nuts. And, like, the rain doesn't really matter too much because it's an indoor event. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be, like, mid-50s and raining the whole time. So, warmer than here. Take what I can get. I mean, not that it's going to be terrible. I think it's supposed to be, like, in the mid-30s for a while. We're finally out of the cold spell, but 50s is still warmer than 30s. Okay, that's warmer than usual. Good to know. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. I'm like, that's probably... I think that was about how warm it was when I went to DC when I was in middle school. but then again, that was like late March for spring break. I think it was like in the 50s or 60s. So it honestly just feels like a spring break trip at that point. And I'm like slowly trying to get my schedule figured out because they still haven't posted the exact schedule. I'm just kind of going off of what they have situated because for sure there's going to be the Throne Controllers panel on the Saturday I'm going to go to, and then they just announced the cosplay meetup schedule, and I know when the Square Enix one is, I think it's like evening on the Friday, so those are the two things I know I'm doing at a given time point. Beyond that, we'll see what happens. Come with me, Scrooge McDuckington. We're going on an adventure! Oh my gosh, it's a backpack to match the dragon creature I have. If I didn't need money for stuff. Yeah, because I know that was something I did towards the end of the session last time, was, I upgraded the store, so now there's... Yeah, you could buy, like, more stuff on the second floor. Plus, there's another unit of clothing in that window over there. And apparently you can upgrade it again, so there's even more stuff. Oh, this is wall art, I see. It's only that side. Got it. Well, I got what I came here for, so time to go get, do random stuff and get Affinity up with Stitch. I mean, I debate if I'd even do this because I'm not sure what their, like, metal detector policy is at the convention, but part of me wants to bring the slide whistle. Not sure if I'd actually do it, but I'm seriously debating it. Well, I guess to be fair, if I take it in a check bag, it doesn't really matter. Keep forgetting about the whole check bag thing because I always just do a carry-on. But yeah, with the cosplay, I need a check bag for this trip. It took up almost an entire bigger suitcase when I went to PAX East, so that's not going to be any different. Because there's so many pieces. Although one thing I'm going to try different this year, or this time around for the hero cosplays, instead of painting my hand with the tattoo, I'm going to just do, I'm going to try Sharpie, and then just bring nail polish remover. I'm going to do a test run before I go on the trip, but figure that might not be a bad idea. Because then, well, because basically you have to blow dry it to get it to dry, but then it cracks is the problem. But you don't want it to be permanent either, so I was like, Sharpie might be a better idea. So I'm gonna try that. Of course, the biggest time commitment is the colored contacts, because I am not fast. Usually it takes me 1 to 2 hours to put those things in, just because I just don't have the best luck, and I have not the best eye socket structure for it. It goes in eventually, but it takes a while. Which is crazy, because the rest of the costume only takes like 15 minutes to put on. It's kind of insane. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see where Stitch is on the map. He's asleep. Yippee. Alright, let's see who's also at lower affinity. Okay, 10, 10... Moana level 8. So yeah, it's pretty much just Moana level 8 and everyone else had to get up to level 10. And then some people require the Forgotten Lands being unlocked, so try to do those last. Plus I know I gotta get like 7 or 8,000 more Dreamlight to unlock the Toy Story realm. Because I know a couple of those side quests require Woody and or Buzz. That's what I thought. The guy must be out of inventory space. 50,000, oh my gosh. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Alright, now I can go back for the rest of it. Oh my gosh, the 2 people I need to get affinity with are both asleep right now. Or that don't require level 10 affinity anyways. Yeah, because the only person that's left is Scrooge McDuck, and he's currently in my party.
How's it going?
Alright, there we go. Get more of a chunk of change in my pocket. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to plant that carrot over there, because I just decided to. Plus, I know we gotta go rescue Eric at some point. I currently don't know how to do that. It's probably either gonna be the part of Ursula or Ariel's final side quest, so he's kind of one of the last. I mean, I thought Minnie was gonna be the last person we were gonna unlock, but no, it turns out it was Prince Eric. I mean, not counting the update characters, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and get our affinity up with Scrooge McDuck. Because we got a bit of work to do on this. What's your success story? I'm Scrooge McDuck. I made my fortune being tougher than the toughies and smarter than the smarties. How tough are the toughies? Oh, they were the toughest! Yukon miners and Beagle Boy bandits. But I out-hiked, out-swam, and out-explored them all. Wow, you get a lot of affinity off of emeralds, jeez. Oh, never mind, that's why the shiny emerald was his extra thing, which does say glass is another one, so I might go make some glass and give it to him. I'm gonna go ahead and give all these gems to him first, and then I'll go make a unit of glass. Because this should get him up to level 7. But yeah, that's how nuts it is, giving them like one of the 3 items is like, it almost goes up like half a level at this point. I got 1,000. Alright, almost at 10,000. Alright, so let's head to the crafting station. Yeah, as I'm looking at those emotes, I am so glad I decided to make the shaking laugh one. That was... I mean, I currently only get one animated emote, and that was definitely the best usage of that slot. Alright, time to go make some glass. Alright, then the third thing was vegetable soup. So let's see if I have the recipe for that, otherwise I might look it up. So it's on here, I just haven't made it. Although I have an idea. Retrospect, I should have saved that carrot. Although I might not even need it. Alright, I'm willing to experiment with this. Hey Jamie Shadow, welcome in. Just doing side quests for a bunch of different characters to gain affinity, and then just got to accumulate 15,000 Dreamlight, and then we'll be able to go to the final area on the Dreamlight map. And then I think I need 7 or 8,000 more, and then we'll be able to go to Toy Story Land, so there's stuff to do still. This is given, because I know there's going to be more updates, but that's all I can currently do in the game. So collectively, I think I need at least like 20 or 25,000 more Dreamlight. So that's kind of the general plan. Most characters at this point need me to get max affinity to do their side quests, so it's also grinding for affinity. So right now I'm starting with Scrooge McDuck. Okay, I can sell those. First, I'm going to attempt to make vegetable soup. Oh right, the second ingredient I potentially need for this is at Remy's restaurant, so let's head over there. But yeah, I hope you had a good day, and welcome into the stream. That's not a bad idea. You bougie goofy. Not making that for you right now. Okay, so... my guess is correct. I think the two ingredients might be a vegetable and milk. But we'll find out. Time to experiment. That. Goofy screams in the distance. Tax the rich! Okay, so it's not milk. Alright, my other guess is butter. Yeah, I'll throw in an onion. Grilled vegetables. Okay, I'm looking this up. Because this is just one of those things where it's like, if I can't figure this out almost instantly, I'm just looking up the recipe. Especially with how long it takes to grow some ingredients. Alright. Really? Alright, I'll try. Okay, so yeah, the recipe is just two different vegetables, or just two vegetables. I don't see why that would make soup. Like, you think you'd need, like, milk or butter or something, but I'll take it. There, that'll get his affinity up a little faster. Alright, time to give the duck stuff. Yeah, because I wasn't sure back then if onyxes were common, but now that I know that they are, I don't feel bad about giving these to Scrooge. I know I made hardly any of these recipes, so part of me wants to go nuts with this. Say I'm gonna check with blueberries or coconuts specifically. Alright, how do you make this? Okay, you need a unit of... oh yeah, I suppose that's probably the key ingredient I need for all this stuff is wheat. The one thing I definitely haven't made yet is I don't think I made blueberry pie, or if I did, it was just once. So I either gotta go buy wheat or go grow some. Then I was also going to check to see if there are any recipes that specifically involve coconut, while I have some in my inventory. Okay, so yeah, I gotta grow. Alright, let's get 20. Thank you, my dude. My man. So many sticks. Alright, time to till the soil. So much soil! Alright, I'll start with that. So much soil! Time to go make... Ooh, just enough. Nice. So close to late. Alright, that'll be good for... Alright, there we go. So now we side quest. And we have a top hat. Alright, so that officially brings us to over 10,000, so... Nice. It's an over 9,000 joke earlier, so... It's over 9,000! There, it fits the aesthetic. Plus I get 50 Dreamlight out of it. Just who I wanted to see. Do you remember this gold coin Ursula gave? Her treasure? Well, I'm certain of it now, and that treasure's waiting for us to find it. But I can't imagine the shop and search for treasure, so I'll need your help. Treasure hunt. I love it! Aye, the thrill of adventure. I know it well. Yeah, that's how quickly wheat grows. It's insane. Now take the coin. Maybe with your magic you can make some sense out of it. Alright, time to harvest. Oh yeah, I forgot, you get 2 units of wheat per plant, so... It's gonna yield a lot of wheat. Oh gosh. Bonus wheat! Oh crap. You're too slow! Yeah, I know I got my Christmas haul for games this year. One of which included Persona 5 Royal, which I started yesterday. Another one, which is going to be my short game playthrough after this game, is so that'll be the 3rd Sonic game I've ever played back in the day, as well as a lot of Sonic Heroes. This will be like my first like true solo-ish Sonic game, so this will be interesting. I was waiting until I confirmed with a lot of people that it was actually good, because I'm like, I want to make sure this is good before I purchase this. Luckily, by the time the shopping weekend rolled around, people pretty much confirmed it was a good game, so I'm like, okay, I feel comfortable asking for this for Christmas. Kind of the reason why I held back on asking for Pokemon Violet or Scarlet, because at the time people were saying it was glitchy and bad. Now it doesn't seem like the opinion's as bad, but at the time it was. So I'm like, I'm gonna hold off for now. The Switch version. It is the only modern console I have. Well, that and Steam. Two out of the 4, really. I mean, trust me, if I had a PS5, I'd I'd beeline for God of War Ragnarok, but I already watched the playthrough and I watched one of my friends play it, so it's good enough for me, especially since it took her forever and a day to get her PS5. Although I do think you can play it on PS4, so I don't think it matters too much, but still. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I harvested all that wheat. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is queue up the side quest. Investigate the coin. Alright, the game froze. Yeah, so the game doesn't crash anymore, it freezes. I mean, that's kind of my general rule of thumb, is like, if I can't move the character for more than like 20 to 30 seconds, I reset. With this game, it's not that big of a deal, but if you lose hours of gameplay off that, then that really sucks. Well, then, of course, actually, now that I think about it, with the next short game I'm going to play after this one, I'm debating it, because I also really want to play a little Gator game. I may just end up leaving it to a poll. It's going to be one, then the other, I'm not sure first, because that could be a month from now, depending on how much longer this game is. Because, I mean, I may go back for the updates, but who knows. Yeah, this is what happens when you try to make story freezes. 44 units of wheat, jeez. Okay, so that's the Glades, that's the Sunlit Plateau, maybe? Find Scrooge again. Alright, there he is.
I need to talk to you.
What in Tardar just happened? What did you do to my coin, Gabby? The coin turned all turn into this. I'll lose money on the venture. But never mind that for now. If it's a memory, then you'll have to follow what it shows. Find where it's pointing to and you can find the treasure.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, time to go treasure hunting. before we get going, excuse me, back of the party.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Alright, now we're off. Alright, there's 67. Okay, it's off to the right of the statue. Okay, there's the first portion. I think it's the Sunlit Plateau, but I'm not 100% certain. Alright, that was 68. Okay, I think it's somewhere around here, but I'm not 100% certain. This might be Dazzle Beach, but I'm not certain. Alright, cool. And books, so it's likely in somebody's house. Gonna start with Merlin's library. Yep, there we go. Done it without you. Looks like the memory wasn't pointing us to the treasure, but to pieces of some kind of map. Sure, I can put them together. Let me work on it and I'll get back to you. Alright, that was quick. Do people have lower affinity or both asleep right now? I'll probably just prioritize finishing out Scrooge's affinity quest chain. So considering I had to pretty much get like all the characters to max affinity, I'm pretty much just gonna do one character at a time going forward. go make some stuff. Alright, red fruit pie. Okay, yep, I haven't made a blueberry pie yet. I just realized it actually costs energy to give people stuff. Alright, so that got me up to level 32. Nice. So much butter! Okay, so there's the banana pie. Time to give Scrooge a bunch of pies. Alright, I'm just gonna check the internet quick to see what I can make with coconuts. Hey Vane, welcome in, just doing some more Disney Dreamlight Valley side quests. trying to, well, at this point I pretty much have to get max affinity with each character to do their quests and everything, so I'm starting just with one character at a time, so started out with Scrooge McDuck. Then I'll go from there. I just finished his level 8 affinity quest pretty recently, so now I'm just trying to get his affinity to 10. Plus, also to go to the final area in the game, I need 15,000 Dreamlight. I still have about 4,500 to go. So I kind of have 2 goals at the same time, so we'll see what happens. Hello, zombie chairs. Gonna sit on one of you for old time's sake. Alright. So many chairs! Yeah, my character's the only one who's immune. That's the canon.
Hi there, pal.
Alright, in order to make the coconut cake, I need sugar canes, so I gotta go grow some. Alright, we hit the nice number. Let's go. Good job, everyone.
For tonight's playtime snack, I'm thinking Roquefort and Bake.
Coconut ice cream. Also requires sugar cane. Okay, so we can't make either of the coconut recipes until the sugar cane's done. So, to be continued. I will go and give that to Minnie. Well, yeah, we're ridiculously close to getting her side quest.
Goodbye. I hope to see you again soon.
Do you have time to talk? I was wondering... Is it hard to walk in heels all the time? I guess I'm just used to it. And I always make sure to have a wide heel so it's very comfortable and safe.
Goodbye. Oh, good. You're here. Thank you.
While I'm here, I might try to get her affinity to max, and then I could just keep Scrooge McDuck in the party. Oh right, I gotta buy more butter first. Alright, let's go give Minnie some pies. Alright, the next pie should do it. Alright, there we go. Max affinity with Minnie.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Okay, so it looks like we can't do her side quest yet. Yeah, you must unlock Woody first. Well, at least we're done in terms of affinity grinding for her, so that's good. See, where are we? I might try to bother Goofy while we're at it. Alright, I gotta get more butter. More pies, darn it, more pies! It's the holiday season, darn it. Alright, cool, I got more Dreamlight off that. Nice. Alright, accept my love, darn it! What's it like to have a stall here? It's real inspiring to run a stall in the same town as Donald's Uncle Scrooge. He's a savvy customer and even a savvier businessman. Yeah, he's awesome. Yep, I hope someday I'm as good in business as he is. He's taught me a lot about how to run a stall. He's even got a motto. Let's see if I can remember it. He says you gotta be smarter than the Smarties. And you gotta be tougher than the Toughies. And you gotta make your money square. That's it. That's what Uncle Scrooge always says. Nice remembering, pal. Scrooge totally didn't just say that 10 minutes ago. Alright, time to give Goofy some pies. Because it looks like he's also at max affinity. Okay, so that gets us to about 9.5, so I'll make 5 more pies and see what happens.
Good boy.
Time to buy more butter. Okay, let's try that once.
Good to see you.
Actually, might as well get some herring. That'll increase his affinity as well.
Oh,
Okay, so it looks like fish sandwiches and citrine also increases affinity right now.
works for me.
Just gonna double check the fish sandwich recipe. Oh yeah, I could totally make one right now. Crispy baked cod. So apparently cod specifically makes something else. There we go.
How's it going?
Did not mean to exit out of that. Alright, we're so close. Probably just 1 or 2 more pies should do it. So close. Gosh, we gotta be really close at this point. Okay, yep. So yeah, we now have a max affinity with Goofy. Nice. Alright, now we got the Goofy hat. Oh, you must have to do his side quest first, never mind. Okay, so, yeah, now we can do Goofy side quest. Gabby, you sure took some great photos. Our scrapbook looks real professional. But I just realized it's missing an important part. Can you help me? Sounds fun. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got pictures of plants and critters and landmarks, and even a picture of us. We're missing pictures of other folks. I want to add photos of my best pals Donald and Mickey. You should add pictures of the folks you love. Alright, time to take some photos. Alright, so that brings us up to 11,000. Alright, so we gotta go find Donald and Mickey to go get their photos. Alright, let's get a picture of Maui. Alright, so Mickey's asleep. Alright, so let's at least go get Donald's photo. Oh gosh, that looks glitchy. Alright, so then try to get Mickey's photo if I can. I'll have to come back to this side quest later. It's selfie time! Oh cool, the sugarcane's done. Alright, so that got Scrooge up to level 9. Alright, so that's 70. Alright, so we unfortunately gotta wait until Mickey wakes up, so to be continued on that side quest. Alright, I'm just gonna check to see what Anna's affinity's like. Level 7. Let's talk food. Gabby, you have to tell me, what's your favorite food? Why you gotta make me choose game? I'll go pizza. Pizza? What's that? Because it sounds delicious. Maybe Remy can make me a pizza so I could try it. Ooh, but what I'm really hungry for right now is croom cake. It's a waffle cookie shaped like a cone. You can put anything inside of it. Fruit, ice cream, chocolate. Change the filling and it becomes a completely new dessert.
Thank you so much.
So it's like I gotta get her up to max affinity. Gosh, it's gonna take a while.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I figured this might speed the process up, just dig for a bit.
Hello.
Where'd you learn to cook? Have you ever heard of Augustine Gusto? Yes. Of course you have. He was possibly the greatest chef ever. I learned so much from him. About good food, savoring everything, and being brave. Good food? Yes, he used to say, good food is like music you can taste, color you can smell. Eating is a full-body experience. You have to engage all the senses.
We work well as a team.
Alright, let's go back for that coconut cake then. Okay, so I need eggs and sugar cane. Or... Okay, I should have everything then. Okay, wheat, eggs, coconuts, and sugar cane. Alright, nice. Let's go give that to Scrooge McDuckington. Suppose I can make a decent amount of these. Just buy a bunch of eggs. Yeah, a lot of Dreamlight, nice. Okay, so I can make 4 more of those. Well, actually 4 exactly, because I only have 4 more units of sugar cane, so that works out. Neato. Oh, not clams. Do not put clams in your coconut cake, everyone. Unless you want it to taste really questionable. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Joe. Have a good night. Actually, this works out, yeah, because I'll run out of 3 ingredients at that point, so... Alright, wheat. Well, I know this is something I could have made a while ago, because you could get both sugarcane and coconuts in Dazzle Beach, although, to be fair, with coconuts you do need to recruit Maui. Yeah, I'm doing it in both areas. So many coconut cakes. Alright, that's still probably not going to be enough, but should make a dent in this. Well, then, of course, back when I was playing Harvestella, it was even more of that kind of stuff, but now it's just this game. Oh, did not mean to exit out. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's about 9.5. Alright, I desperately need money at this point, or I would like more money, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a mining run. Plus, I give the gemstones to Scrooge. Alright, cool. Alright, off to go do the mining run then. Okie dokie. Break out the pickaxe. Hey Zach, and welcome in, just continuing my quest to beat this game. Kind of just getting everyone's affinity up to max now to get more side quests done. Plus I gotta get about 3,000 more Dreamlight in order to unlock the final section of the map. So I mean, I'll probably get there this stream, but we'll see what happens. Oh, digging spot. Yeah, kind of my next mission right now is to get Scrooge McDuck's affinity up to max, and we're about 9.5 out of 10. So, we're close. Just gonna do a mining run to get in some gemstones. Alrighty. Time to break some rock. Ooh, nice, we got a sapphire chunk. Well, and of course, Goofy's following us because we have a side quest queued up for him, but unfortunately we need Mickey's picture, and Mickey's asleep. So that has to wait. I got a couple sapphires so far, nice. Then we got a ruby chunk. Alright, looks like we're almost at level 33, so that'll be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and give Scrooge these gemstones. Not you. We're already at max affinity with you. Hopefully this will be enough, but we'll see what happens. Alright, that got me up to level 33. Sweet. Alright, likely the next gemstone will get me there. Alright, sweet. Okay, so we can't do his affinity quest right now. I'm going to investigate why really quick. Need the Forgotten Lands, okay. Alright, so the question is, who do we... Yeah, I'll go Remy next. I'm just trying to start with the characters that I can actually bring around with me. Because characters like Ursula and Ariel are going to be difficult. let's see where Remy's at on the map. It's walking around the sunlit plateau from what it looks like.
Hey, it's you!
Alright, so now he's in the party. Alright, for now I think I'm gonna prioritize accumulating Dreamlight. Gonna see what Remy's favorite gifts are. Because I know that'll hopefully speed this process up a little bit. Yeah, out of the way, Goofy. Okay, mushrooms, zucchini puffs, and crispy baked cod. Well, the mushrooms are gonna be easy. Alright, cool. Alright, mine 2 minerals and catch 3 fish. Alright, let's see where cod reside. The beach, the glade, and the Forgotten Lands. Alright, we got a cod. So I'm just gonna double check the recipe really quick. Plus I know I gotta get zucchinis for the other dish. So I guess whatever the other puffs were. Actually, I don't even know if I made puffs. Well, I know it's gonna require zucchini, that's obvious at the very least. Oh my gosh, you can make a Yule log. Gooseberry pie. Gingerbread, yeah, you can definitely tell there's holiday-themed things here. Gingerbread house, fruitcake, oh why? Just why? Oh, I can't wait to find out how to make beignets, those are gonna be great. Actually, I'm gonna look. Okay, so I gotta get a couple of ingredients for this. One of which is canola, which is supposed to make sense because you're supposed to fry the darn thing. That's rice. Oh, that's in the forest.
Oh.
Okay, good, I can just buy a unit. Okay, so then I got wheat, so then I just need, I need to grow sugar cane and I should be all set. Alright, time to go plant those. Alright, cool, that's all set. Crispy baked cod. Alright, so I go ahead and make that right now then. And that won't require Remy's kitchen, so I can just go back to the house. Yeah, I was like, that should easily get him to level 8. Take 2 more photos and I can get another round of Dreamlight. Might as well. Or I was gonna check that zucchini recipe. Okay, I just gotta get a unit of zucchini. Everything else is at Remy's shop. Or his restaurant, rather. Alright, and then every so often it's gonna double check to make sure if Mickey's awake or not. He is still asleep. Alright, so I gotta either grow or grab a unit of zucchini. I have to grow it. Okay, zucchini takes 40 minutes. Alright, that's 71. so that'll get that Dreamlight achievement. At this point, I'm just gonna start gunning for Dreamlight. Okay, then sell one. Then it says sell 2 meals, so I'll go ahead and make some fish meals really quick. Because, like, we are so close to being able to unlock the Forgotten Lands. I just gotta get about 1,500 more Dreamlight. Okay, Donald wants an apple pie. Should be able to make one for him really quick. Alright, harvest 3 fruit. Oh, it's past my bedtime. Have your order. Oh yeah, that got his affinity up a lot. Oh boy, thanks. How do you like your neighbors? Oh boy, my Uncle Scrooge is already here in the village. You don't sound thrilled. Well, Uncle Scrooge and I don't always agree on things, but he's my family, and you know what that means. No, I don't. Well, family's important to me. They're not always perfect, but we always stick together. Okay, so he's almost up to level 9. Because I know that's also a way you can get your affinity up with characters, is basically just make whatever they ask for in Remy's restaurant. And that'll make things go quicker with getting Donald's affinity up. Okay, that's done. Sell 2 meals and sell a mineral. Classic squirrel. And sell 3 vegetables. Oh, do not sell the cod, I need that. Okay, cool. Okay, so about 600 to go. Sell 5 fruits. Oh, no crap. I gotta get Remy back pretty fast.
Hello.
Okay, cool. Okay, about 400 to go. Prepare a 1-star meal or better. Might see if I can go craft some Dreamlight that might speed this process up. Okay, so that officially gets us up to 50. I mean, I'm trying not to use all my crystals because you need those for quests sometimes. Alright, so that officially gets us up to 15,000, which means I can officially unlock the Forgotten Lands. And then I think all I need is 7,000 or 8,000 Dreamlight to unlock Toy Story Land, and I think that's all I currently need Dreamlight for. Alright, time to unlock the final section of the game.
Ah, yes.
Have you been to the Forgotten Lands yet? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you haven't. The path there is blocked by night thorns. You best clear those out. Bravo, Gabby. Your path to the Forgotten Lands is clear.
I couldn't have done better myself.
The villagers need you. Don't give up now. And everything's on fire. Whoa. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Mysterious pumpkin house, which we can't go in yet. Alright, top priority is going to be getting this unlocked. Yep, got enough money, cool. Alright, so that should be all the wells fixed in the game. Okay, now we can do Scrooge's side quest. Gabby, I put the map back together. We need to find that treasure. And where there's some treasure, there's often more treasure. Give you a fine percentage of the profit if you help me. I'm ready. How exciting. Aye, getting richer is always exciting. Now, even though I pieced the map together, it's got some kind of magical inscription on it that I can't quite figure out. Go see Merlin. He'll know what to do.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so that's our first diamond. Sweet. Okay, so it looks like fire is a new obstacle that you can clear eventually, just not yet. Okay, there's Ginger. Alright, memory. I feel like there's a hole inside of me. No, I feel like I'm mostly a whole, but with just a smaller bit of the person I once was. Only enough of a person to feel alone. So it looks like there's 6 more entries in the journal. Alright, so yep, now we can also catch it from that side. What the heck is that? Crystal. See if it looks like you can mine for crystal here. Okay, so it still cost 5,000 coins, so almost got enough. Then we're getting some leek plants. Okay, so that's the entire... Unless we can go in this rock formation, we're in the entirety of the Forgotten Lands. Oh, I gotta eat something. Alright, amethyst.
Ah.
Ooh, a rare fish. Ooh, some seaweed. Another diary page. There's this dark place at the edge of the valley. Every time I walk by, it makes me feel all sad and cold inside. Maybe we could decorate it and make it a little brighter. Alright, so let's go talk to Merlin then. Actually, I'm gonna go drop stuff off first. Alright, the sugar cane's done. Alright, let me go ahead and pull the recipe up then. Alright, so I have to buy eggs. Okay, wheat, canola, eggs, and sugar cane. Ta-da! Alright, so he's almost at level 9. Alright, so now we'll continue that treasure hunt. I think he's still asleep. Oh yeah, I should double check where Merlin is on the map. Okay, he's at his library. Magical map. Yes, yes. Let me see it. Indeed, I've seen inscriptions of this sort before. The proper magic words should reveal what's written. Higitus, figitus, digitus, so! Ah, you see, the inscription says, only the one who wields the lenses of shadow shall find what's hidden in the here and there. Find the keys and make them hold for the treasure to be yours to hold. Lenses of shadow? Oh yes, Scrooge kept something like that safe keeping when the forgotten happened. You should speak to him. Another riddle. Don't fret, Gabby. Magic is full of mysteries and riddles to solve. Now take the map app and focus your magic on it. It'll reveal its true form to you. Oh my gosh, his Christmas magic, that's great. As I mentioned, ask Scrooge about the lenses of shadow. He might remember something. Look for 2 pieces of the same key. You'll need to repair it somehow.
I tip my hat to
Okay, so that unlocked a memory. Ooh. Okay, so we're looking in the corner of the glades, the forest over there, and then the corner of the frozen heights. Alright, now we're Scrooge. He's at his shop. So, did you find anything? It says lenses of shadow. That must mean the special pair of glasses I kept when the Forgotten happened. They were locked in that safe you helped me open. Now, only those who can wield the power of Dreamlight can use them. And you're the only one here who could do that. Take them, they're yours. Ooh. The map. I know you can read the map. What we need to find is the treasure. And remember, X marks the spot where it can be found. What's next? Go find the treasure. Only you can do it. And don't forget to wear the magical glasses. It'll only reveal itself to you that way.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. Time to pull an Alucard and put on some shades. I feel ridiculous. Alright, so we'll start with the glades and then go to the forest and then go to the frozen heights. We're going all over the map for this one. Okay, there's one. Then we'll go to the forest. Oh yeah, I forgot at some point I gotta go back to the Forgotten Lands and go unlock Goofy's stall. I'll do that next. Given I have okay, yeah, I definitely have enough money now. Okay, so I believe the next marker was over there. It's gonna be interesting to see what that treasure is. Okay, it was around here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, we got the key pieces, and then we gotta go get the chest in the Forgotten Heights, or the Frosted Heights. Yeah, I'm just gonna go walk over there. Okay, and there's the chest. Alright, so then we'll go give that to Scrooge. As soon as we go open Goofy's stall over in the Forgotten Lands. Knock me over with a feather. Look at all there is to buy. Okay, so we can buy potatoes and pumpkin seeds. Proving the stall would... Okay, so then we need 1250 or 12,500 in order to get to the next level. You found it all, Gabby? Truth be told, I wasn't positive the glasses would really work, but I thought it was worth a try. Now there's only one last thing to do. You need to repair the key so we can open the chest. With a little bit of gold, you should be able to weld them together. Gold ingot? Aye, I suppose you have to go prospect some gold. Talk to you again when the key's fixed. Alright, so I gotta gather fresh gold ingots for this. Even though I have, like, at least 100 in my inventory. Okay, so that gets Remy up to level 9. Ooh, plus I got another diamond. I know you can also get this in the Sunlit Plateau. I'm just checking this first. Oh, gold ingots. I'm supposed to craft those. Whoops. Made it sound like you were supposed to collect them. It's honestly a surprisingly low number, especially with, like, how often you get gold in the mines. Okay, repair the treasure key. Bring the key to Scrooge. Wherever the heck he went. He's by the Forgotten Lands. So yeah, the only thing that should be restricting progress on side quests is just getting Woody and Buzz back to the valley. Ooh, some crystal. I just have a feeling I'm gonna need a little bit of this going forward, so that's why I'm trying to get some in my inventory now. Alright, so where did they go? There's Goofy. Scrooge is by the Sunlit Plateau. Let me go ahead and shortcut. Alright. Wow, he made it far, darn.
Good day, dear.
Oh, we did it! Together even. I knew you're the perfect partner for the job. With that treasure, I could purchase more stock, or expand, or... Right, I promised you your share of the treasure, didn't I? Whoa! And here, a thank you gift. It's yours to keep it, it's to keep your share of the treasure safe. If you find any other treasures out there, call upon your treasure hunting partner straight away.
Bye-bye now.
Alright. So we're done with Scrooge McDuck then. Mickey's still asleep. So yeah, now we can do Donald's Affinity Quest. Once we get him up to level 10. Probably prioritize him after Remy. Yeah, I know that Zucchini's not going to be done for a while. Actually, no, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to confirm how much Dreamlight the Toy Story Land is. Because I have a general idea, but I'm honestly just guessing right now. Alright. In we go! Okay, so it's 7,000. So yeah, this basically implies that in future updates there's going to be 1, 2, 3 more, at least 3 more lands. Actually, 6. Yeah, 6 more lands. Actually, 7. I mean, I kind of hope so, because I know there's some that they're hinting at later, based on the memories. Because I mean, like, Belle is in the thumbnail of the game, so like, you know, Beauty and the Beast characters are gonna get added. Fairly certain Monsters Inc. characters are gonna get added. Let's see what else. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then, yeah, Wreck-It Ralph characters, so that's 3. Cinderella characters, that's 4. Tangled characters, that's... Or, no, I guess we already have Tangled with Mother Gothel. So, yeah, that already hints at 4 more of the lands. The other 4, who knows? Really hope they add Prince and the Frog, that'd be great. So yeah, in the meantime, I have to get about 5,500 Dreamlight in order to unlock Toy Story Land. So we'll see if that happens this stream or not, especially with how much I had to just spend to get the Forgotten Lands unlocked. I could definitely see it happening next session, worst case scenario, but this session I'm not sure. Just I know at this point there's a couple of side quests that are locked behind getting them recruited to the village. Alright, so that's done. Wish it would tell you how much longer the plant was going to be in terms of growing. Alright, let's go cook some more stuff. Alright, let's go and buy some more butter. Alright, time to bake some more pies. Probably gonna have to grow some more wheat. Although luckily that shouldn't take too long. Because I know I'd really like to be able to give them those zucchini fritters, but the zucchini isn't done yet. Alright, where did Remy go? There he is. Yeah, and the next thing is basically to make the push so that I can get his affinity level up. Start with the 5 pies that I made. Alright, I'll start with that just because I'm pretty sure I need wheat for those zucchini fritters. Okay, good, it's done. Oh, wow. How many did I get? Oh, nice, I got 5 units of zucchini, cool. Which is good, because I know it takes... It's not the longest thing to grow on the planet, but it does take a little bit of time. Okay, now let's go to make those zucchini fritters. Because I know per person I'm really trying to pay attention to what their favorite items are, and I'm trying to accommodate that to make the process go by faster. Okay, so then, zucchini fritters recipe. I need a cheese and an egg. Okay, cheese, egg, and zucchini. I think that's it. Alright, there we go. We got the zucchini fritters. Sweet. Alright, so then we'll go ahead and give those to Remy, and that should hopefully speed the process up a little bit. Yeah, I know Goofy's gonna be following us until we're done with this quest. Alright, zucchini fritters. Yeah, only got it up a little bit. So yeah, that final push is gonna take a while. Well, yeah, actually, let me double check Donald's favorite items. Alright, tropical pop, squid, and green passion lily. I mean, the green passion lily is gonna be easy. That popsicle, I'm not sure. Because I know I gotta get his affinity up too, so I figure might as well just kill two birds with one stone here. Alright, so we gotta get dark wood and blue passion lilies, and then we'll have everything. Okay, so we gotta get those in the Frosted Heights. Well, and like I said, in addition to everything else, we still haven't rescued Eric yet, so... So yeah, it's gonna be the Toy Story characters and Eric eventually. Ooh. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna involve either maxing out Ariel or Ursula's affinity. Alright, Mickey's still asleep. And Stitch is also still asleep. Alright. See if I can fish for a squid. Alright, there is my squid. Then we'll go get the green passion lily from the Frosted Heights. Then apparently I also have to find a blue one to fill out the Collectopedia. Alright. Alright, we're almost to level 34 already. Figure we're probably gonna level up a decent bit just by cranking out some of these side quests. Okay, so there's the green ones, so then let's go bring these back to Donald. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before. Basically, my general plan for the game is to do as many side quests with all these characters as possible. And I'll probably end it at that point in time, unless they add another update before I'm done with the playthrough. It's hard to say, because I know they're currently doing the Christmas thing. Alright, let's go ahead and give those to Donald. That should at least get him up to level 9. Yep, that squid got him up to level 9. Alright, then we'll give him the flour. Then I gotta figure out how to make that popsicle. Alright, and that got me up to level 34. Nice. Alright, so let's see. Tropical Pop. Okay, so I need a coconut, a fruit, some sugar cane. So I need to go get coconuts and wherever the heck you get slush ice. Okay, so that's the 6th item you get from Remy's store is slush ice. So I currently can't make this until I'm done with Remy's affinity quest. So it basically allows you to make ice cream and popsicles is what slush ice does. Ooh, nice. Alright, so to speed this process up without spending too much money, I'm gonna go sell stuff and then do another mining run. Alright, commence the mining run. It's not a guarantee we'll get his affinity all the way up to 10, but it should make a dent. Alright, almost. Alright, I was gonna go and dig for a while and hopefully that'll just get him up to max affinity. Alright, we're officially at max affinity with Remy. Alright, so let's go ahead and initiate his side quest. Okay, so I have an idea, or most likely a memory. Seems like there's memories all over this valley. Anyway, I can half remember a dish I made once. It was frozen, sweet, a dessert. There was something magical about it. It's magic, Merlin might know about it. I could go ask him. That'd be great. If he thinks of anything, let me know. The unknown flavor. Alright, so Merlin is in the Glades. Remy's thinking about food that feels magical, fascinating. Magical, sweet, frozen. Well, the obvious person to ask is Elsa. But I assume Remy wishes to create this himself? You best examine the notes in my library. I believe there's a volume on enchanted food.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go into his house. Alright, gather purified night shard for the recipe. And this is why I conserve those items, is because I just have a feeling they're going to be necessary for a side quest. Especially when it comes to Merlin and his magical recipes. Alright, cool. Alright, find someone to turn the purified night shard into powder. go ask Merlin really quick. He did speculate Elsa might be helpful. Oh, Wally. That was easy. Hi, Wally. Can you do me a favor and crush these shards into powder? Ta-da! Thanks, Wally. Whoopee! Okay, that's done. Craft ice slush. Okay, you need snowballs. Figure makes sense. Okay, we have ice slush, and it's shimmery? Wonder if it'll even melt. Well, I say we test it on a classic recipe, vanilla ice cream. Would you like to do the honors? Here's the recipe. So yeah, likely we'll have to go get vanilla. And I'm pretty sure I needed coconut for the thing I have to make for Donald, so I'm gonna go grab some coconuts really quick. Alright, so... Ooh, we got a memory. A Little Mermaid memory shard. Alright, cool, we got a decent chunk there. Alright. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we need slush, milk, sugarcane, and vanilla. So then we just have to go get vanilla from the Sunlit Plateau, and we should be all set. So yeah, I just know that going forward, wheat and sugarcane are going to be essential for a lot of recipes. Okay, so it shouldn't take too long. Yep, done. Alright, let's go make some ice cream. Okay, Mickey's awake now. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and take that photo. Oh, that's not the button. Okay, I should have everything then. Okay, milk, sugar cane, slush ice, and vanilla. prepare apple pie. Oh, I need butter. Done. Alright, where's Remy at? There he is.
Oh, hey there. See you real soon.
Smooth and sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a classic for a reason. Say, Gabby, you've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen with me. I think it's about time you had your very own kitchen shelf. That way, the kitchen in your house will feel like a real restaurant kitchen. But you know that you're always welcome here, so we can cook together. Alright. So, now let's talk to Goofy. Wow, look at everybody. Our pals really make the scrapbook feel special, don't they? Think it's ready to show folks, don't you? Absolutely. Well, then I'll let you find a nice place to put it, and I'll call everyone to come see. Alright, just so Mickey doesn't go back to sleep, I'm gonna... You seem preoccupied. Say, Gabby, do you have any friends of a short temper? There is Donald Duck. That's just who I was thinking about. When he thinks there's something not fair and somebody's being treated badly, he can get real bad real fast. What do you do when that happens? Give him space. That's probably smart. I know Donald never stays mad for long. Sure, a great friend, Gabby.
So long for now.
Alright, cool.
Hey there.
So yeah, let's get Mickey in the party. And then, now that that's done, I'm gonna go ahead and double check that recipe again. Okay, so I need slush ice, sugar cane, and coconut. And then I should be able to make that frosty popsicle for Donald. Okay, slush ice, coconut, and sugar cane. A popsicle? Oh, you're supposed to put 2 fruits in it. Oh well. Go ahead and buy more slush ice. Okay, sugar cane, slush ice, coconut, and raspberries. There we go. Tropical pop. Alright, so we'll go ahead and give Donald that tropical pop. There, that kick-started that a little bit. Then I'm gonna go ahead and give him the rest of these meals. Okay, then the vanilla ice cream. Okay, so that's done. Can't see if there's anything else I want to give him. I'll come back to that later.
What sort of special ingredients grow here?
Okay, let's see what Mickey's things are. Fruitcake, bananas, and red bromeliads. Not sure about the fruitcake, but I know the other two will be easy to grab. Now that we got the scrapbook put together, I'm not afraid of forgetting anymore. Here, why don't you keep hold of it? I know you'll take good care of it. I gotta take my hat off to you, Gabby. You did a terrific job. Hey, you know what? I'm even gonna give you my hat. As thanks for all the scrapbook help. Don't worry, I got a spare. Yuck. Yippee!
Sure is a pretty night.
Oh, there's 72. Okay, so then I gotta go get a red bromeliad and then a banana. And then I gotta figure out how to make fruitcake. Oh, Stitch is up. Something on your mind? Ooh, Gabby have an idea for cooking. You put food in stove to cook, right? But if shoot food with lasers, it cook faster. It's an amazing idea. Yes, Stitch, go tell Remy. Okay, banana. And go grab some red bromeliad from the Sunlit Plateau. That'll get Mickey's affinity up a little bit. Because at this point we're ridiculously close with both Mickey and Donald. Okay, so I gotta find a red one. Alright, cool. So that should easily get him up to the level 9s. Okay, and then the banana. Okay, and then the question is, how the heck do I make a fruitcake in this game? Fruitcake. Okay. Wheat, any fruit. Okay, wheat and 3 random fruits. I suppose that makes sense. So in theory, I should be able to make it right now. After I catch this fish. I know at some point I should probably go buy some wheat to get that growing. Okay, I got the festive salmon. Go ahead and give that to Mickey to get it out of my inventory. Because you can't sell these, you can only give them as gifts. Happy mouse. Alright, got a good fish. Alright, let's see... Oh yeah, to the campfire to go make the fruitcake. Ugh. Okay, so... apple, banana, raspberry, and wheat. We made a fruitcake! Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know those always add some good spice to streams. Alright, so we made Mickey his fruitcake. Still don't know why he wants one. Ugh. Yeah, I got a couple of them. Gonna go more gung-ho within 2 weeks and I'm back from MagFest, but currently there's a bunch of people's relatives staying in my apartment complex, like several of which are like elderly people. So I kind of have to keep the noise down, so I'm still gonna honor the noise, like the music request. It's going to be very minimal to minimize noise. I mean, I'm not as concerned when it comes to, like, New Year's Eve, but at least for the next couple of nights, gotta keep it down. Let me show it real quick. This thing came out about a decade ago, and my parents decided to surprise me with this. Literally a cat piano. Just show it off really quick. I also have to make sure I turn the volume down. So it has 5 different settings, and then the whole gimmick of the selling point of it is meow 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 meow. So yeah, that's a cat piano. So I kind of have to refresh teaching myself keyboard and stuff. I know a very basic amount, so it's kind of just going to be messing with it initially. I mean, I just got this thing on Sunday, so I mean, I've only had it for a couple of days. But yeah, I'm hyped. Just gotta mess with it, of course. It's a bit more complex than the slide whistle. But yeah, in the meantime, just gonna do this kind of stuff. Okay. As a musician, it's kind of like a blessing and a curse to be like, I'm just gonna play a dissonant chord, and just every musician I know is gonna cringe, but I cringe and I find it funny at the same time, so trying to do it too much because I know it's torture, but it's funny. Yeah, the fun part was, my family dog, reacted to this thing the first time I played it, and it was, yeah, pretty much. And it was the funniest thing. I'm just like, well, that was instantly worth the purchase, if nothing else. So yeah, it's got like 5 different settings. So there's the piano, bells, organ, banjo, and then, like I said, the whole gimmick shtick of the whole thing is that it makes meow sounds. Copyright free, so good times. Well, and of course, that's probably why I won't play certain things because of copyright claim stuff. That's why I'm just gonna kind of improvise as much as possible. So that's kind of why. I mean, we'll see what happens in terms of copyright claim stuff. Hopefully it doesn't come up hardly ever, but who knows. So yeah, cat piano. I swear, I'm just getting everything that isn't my trumpet at this point. Someday, but I gotta get a more noise-free zone. Like, trust me, at some point I'd like to be able to play the instrument I've been playing for... Gosh, how long have I been playing trumpet? Decade and a half at least. It's like, I'd like to be able to play that on stream someday, but as you can imagine, it's a very loud instrument, so I can't really do that in my current setup, so that's like down the line. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, for now, slide whistle, bell, and meow, 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 meow. Let's see if I remember this. Meow, 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 meow. Darn it. Meow, Hold on a second.
Meow, meow, meow,
Nope.
meow,
Oh, I gotta turn the volume down. There we go.
meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There you go. Figure that out. See if I get copyright claim for that. That'll be the ultimate test. that is, like, I just figured out that portion. I have to figure out the rest of it, but shouldn't be too difficult. Ooh, got a Santa hat. Oh yeah, and then the other portion I was gonna do, it would be nice for kind of making my own sound effects too, because then I could do the womp womp, which is
Meow, 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 meow.
look,
Meow, 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 meow.
basically making my own soundboard here. Alright, gotta turn that off to make sure I conserve battery. Alright, cool. So yeah, that's gonna be one of its more practical uses, is gonna be the womp womp sound effect. Again, because I can't play my trumpet right now. Alright, Santa hat ahoy. I mean, it's definitely a win-win situation, though, because it's like, well, yeah, I can make my own sounds, and it's copyright-free as long as I don't play copyrighted music. So I call that a victory in my book. Alright, did I give Mickey the fruitcake? I must have. Got a bit distracted by the cat piano. Yeah, hopefully. I know there was a whole thing on the YouTube VODs where it was like, you could only, I think, maybe Nintendo was a bit more of a stickler about it. You had to be, the audio had to be coming from the game you were playing, otherwise they copyright claimed it. So I don't know if that's everybody or if that's just Nintendo. Yeah, because I know Twitch, it's less of an issue. It's more so YouTube VODs that I'm concerned about. Because I know there's one random song in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection that that's copyright claimed, and I'd have to double check what it is, but it's come up every single time I tried to play that collection. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know it's an issue here, but it's even more of an issue with the YouTube VODs. Okay, I did give him the fruitcake. I mean, the copyright claim thing's mainly just important because, like, I just don't want the channel to get taken down. Because I found out you have to have 5,000 subscribers in order to make money on your channel, so, like, that's not going to be a part of it for a while. But then once I get to that point, then I gotta worry about the whole demonetization thing, so... deal with that old nightmare eventually. But I imagine that'd be, like, a while off if it even ever happens. We'll see. I'm not saying never, it's gonna be a while, realistically. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna... How much money do I have? 4,000. Alright, yeah, I was gonna go sell stuff at Goofy Stall. Where is it? There it is.
Good to see you.
It's like, I want to sell more stuff.
How's it going? Goodbye.
Alright, so at this point I gotta get Mickey and Donald's affinity up. So time to do another mining run. Look, I'm asking for it. Just currently playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Just, basically just prioritizing getting characters' affinities up so I can do more side quests, particularly Mickey's and Donald, so that's where I'm at currently. Yeah, I hope your day's going good, and welcome into the stream. That was good, just pretty straightforward, just had like a pretty simple meal with my immediate family and opened the presents, got to enjoy all the delicious cookies and holiday goodies. Pretty standard holiday season. Then of course New Year's coming up, which I am doing a stream on New Year's Eve, so those are my plans. And I'm leaving it a surprise, because well, okay, in truth, it's really just a matter of debating on like 3 or 4 different ideas, and I might not decide until like an hour prior. We'll see what happens. But I'm keeping it a surprise regardless. Alright, got a memory fragment. Cool beans. Alright, got some more Dreamlight. Oh, actually, there's more I could grab. Alrighty. Oh, okay, I see. Hopefully that goes well. Or, I guess if it did, because the 25th already passed. I know that for me, the holiday season just went by so fast that I'm just like, oh yeah, Christmas was a couple days ago. And then New Year's is coming up, time's flying for me. Alright, time to give Mickey some sapphires. At least make somewhat of a dent to getting his affinity up to max. Alrighty. Okay, so that's all I can give him from the mining run. So I'm gonna go back to cooking. Hopefully that'll get it up to max. Alright. Yeah, I'll go back to the plaza. Alright. Oh, I suppose that definitely makes it a lot more extravagant then. Yeah, because I know that started a bit ago. I forget if it finished it. Like, if it hasn't finished, it's got to be on the tail end of it. Well, I know part of it too is that at my job I work Tuesday to Saturday, so it's like for me I worked Christmas Eve, and then I'm also gonna work New Year's Eve. So like that's also kind of why the holidays fly for me. Well, at least this year, because it's like, well, just most of the holiday just goes by, and pretty much an hour later it's the day of the holiday. So like Christmas Day or New Year's Day. I mean, to be fair, just working second shift just makes time fly anyways. Yeah. There it is. Okay, it did finish. Yeah, I was just trying to do the math in my head. I'm like, I think it finished, but must have been pretty recently. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I did Joy-Cons for a bit, and then I did a wired controller because that, or a Pro controller because that was significantly cheaper back when I was paying for student loans, because I think it was only like 20 bucks as opposed to the 80 or 90 the Pro controllers are, and then once I started to accumulate more money, I'm like, okay, now I can actually justify getting this thing, as was a lot of stuff that I decided to make bigger purchases on once I accumulated more money. I mean, it was also way cheaper than getting new Joy-Cons, too, so there was also that. Because, I mean, it got rid of the Joy-Con drift issue, and I got a solid controller out of it. Plus, the nice part is that the wire's decently long, and it's kind of my last-ditch controller if all the battery dies on my controller, so it's just good to have around regardless. Ooh, nice, got a decent haul off that. So close. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plant some wheat because I'm starting to run out. Alright. Alright, then I gotta till some soil really quick. Ooh, got a memory shard. Neato! Alright, there we go. Mickey, not now, I'm planting some wheat. Oh, I still haven't gotten spinach yet. Or is I'm looking for again? Oh, right, the wheat plants. Yeah, it's like that's how quick it is. It's like only a few minutes. And you also get 2 units per plant. Alright, Moana's up. Alright, so we're now at max affinity with Mickey. So now we can do his side quest. After Minnie got back, I started remembering a bunch of things, like my favorite view of the valley, and a shortcut through the village. I also remember where I hid this magical chest. There's gotta be something important inside, but I can't open it. So I figured, it's magical and you're magical, maybe you can open it. Of course, let me see the chest. Here it is. Try opening Mickey's chest. Looks like it's in the Dreamlight Castle, maybe? Yeah, it's like I gotta get him out of the garden so I can talk to him. There we go. Nope. Oh, that's really annoying. Just gotta push the mouse. Gabby, when you opened that chest, I remembered something new. I remembered a door, but I can't figure out where it is. And I remembered part of a riddle. It goes, turrets and towers you will behold, within a door for things new and old. Sounds like there's a secret door somewhere. Could you help me find it? Yes, let's go. Hot dog. Secret door, here we come. Refer to Mickey's memory to find the secret door. I mean, it definitely looks like it's inside the Dreamlight Castle. Oh, I realized you could open the presents. Ooh. Bunch of foods. Wow. Sweet. Alright, then we got some furniture pouches. Holiday feast plate and cutlery. And holiday feast chair. And clothing bag. 2022 festive snowflake years. Alright, so those will actually be good because then I can use those to help get Donald's affinity, and then, given that there's stuff left, other people's affinity up. Okie dokie. So yeah, to be continued on that. I'm just gonna try to get Donald's affinity up to max while I'm at it. Not sure if I'm gonna do much else with this session beyond doing their 2 side quests, but we'll see what happens. Well, because I know one thing I gotta do is get Mother Gothel's 3rd item off screen. Alright, so yeah, he's at 9.5. Alright, so that got me up to level 35. Nice. Yeah, I know, I wish you could give him, like, multiple at a time, but you have to do it one at a time. So unfortunately it is this slow. Hopefully this will be enough, but we'll see. It should be. Okay, so max affinity, and I still got 5 items to give Stitch or someone else.
For tonight's late night snack.
Hey Gabby, I know how you can finish my special project. Do you have time to help me? Sure, how can I help? Well, I was marching around the Sunlit Plateau keeping an eye out for any sign of trouble. That's awfully brave of you. You're always looking out for ways to help the village. It's inspiring. Well, I'm very inspirational. So, what'd you find in the Sunlit Plateau? I found an old campsite. I think it was the one Kristoff and I maybe when we were on our quest to save the village from the forgetting. I remember I hid something very important there. Follow me. We can search for it together. The Dreamlight Fountain. Alright, so now we got both our quests to do. I'll start with Mickey's and then do Donald's. Alright, so Stitch is at his house. He just left his house.
Hello.
Yeah, that already got him almost up to level 3.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if this is enough to get him up to level 4. Oh, I should have saved one of the hot cocos. Oh well. Apparently he really wants a brick for some reason. Alright, I'll go grab that brick.
Day, dear.
40,000, oh my gosh.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, so then where did Stitch go? He's back at his house. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we just gotta complete a secret objective and then we'll be able to start that quest. Whoa! Alright, so I'm just gonna check where this door is, because otherwise this might take me a while. Okay, so yeah, I was correct about checking the Dreamlight Castle, I just didn't look hard enough. Alright, use your magic on the curtain. That was a door. You found it, Gabby? And now remember the rest of the riddle. It goes, turrets and towers you will behold, within a door for new things and old. It needs no key you've ever known. To open this door, find matching stones. What kind of stones it could be talking about? Hey look, the door has holes shaped like gems. Maybe it wants gemstones? Okay, so it wants red, orange, blue, and pink. Alright, so then I know that's going to require some mining, so I'm going to switch gears and go to Donald's side quest. Alright, Donald's catching up. Hey Donald, check this out. Huh? What's this? Whack, it's a note from me. I mean, me in the past. Even before the forgetting. I left myself notes so I'd always remember things. That's a good habit. Yeah, I got tons of them. Come on, let's read the note and see what I wanted to be sure I remember. It's a reminder that I was planning to build something in the Forgotten Lands. That place could sure use some work to brighten it up. That's just what I thought. Hey, I wonder if it's that fountain we found the pieces for. I remember now. I was planning to build a Dreamlight fountain. That sounds amazing. So how do we finish it? We have to find the rest of my instructions. My note says there's another campsite in the Forgotten Lands near the ruins. It must be near where you're planning to build the fountain. It says I bury the instructions for how to make the fountain there. You lead the way, Gabby. It's not that I'm scared of the Forgotten Lands, but, it's your turn to lead. Sure, I can do that. Whew. Alright then, follow me. Let's go search for the Forgotten Lands. Alright, so I know I gotta find dark wood in order to complete that catalog. Alright, cool. That opened up a lot of recipes. Oh, I gotta dig this up. Alright, there's the final section. We did it! We found my instructions for building the Dreamlight fountain. You're finally be able to finish your project. Then I can start thinking of other super genius ways to make the village better. What do we have to do to build this thing? We need to get everything I wrote down here. Stones, iron ingots, soil, hardwood, and clay. Plus all the parts of the fountain that I buried before. Here, take this water pump, basins, turbine, and distributors. When you have everything else, craft the Dreamlight fountain and meet me back in the Forgotten Lands. I got more planning to do. Okay, so I just have to craft 5 iron ingots, and we should have everything. So yeah, definitely way less to do with this side quest than building that clock tower that Minnie wanted to build. Alright. Then again, you do encounter Donald earlier than Minnie, so I suppose that makes sense. But that wasn't even her final affinity quest, which is the kicker. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go and make the Dreamlight fountain. Alright, and let's go back to the Forgotten Lands. I built the Dreamlight fountain just like you asked. Oh boy, it's all coming together. I'll go set it up in the Forgotten Lands. I picked the perfect spot. Sure, here you go. Hey, I got another great idea. Let's invite some friends to celebrate all our hard work. Put this ribbon near the fountain so it'll look great for the big celebration. Alright, see what's in the clothing bag. Classy purple dress shoes. The Forgotten Lands look much better now. Thanks for your help, Gabby. No, thank you, Donald. Ah, it was my pleasure. Mine too. Since I'm such a great friend, I got you a present to thank you for being such a great friend too, Gabby. Alright. Mission complete. So yeah, pretty much from here on out I have one of two decisions. It's either mine for gemstones for Mickey's quest, or gain affinity with someone else. And considering this might take a while, I should probably get someone else in the party. Where the heck is Kristoff? Oh, he's at the restaurant. Yeah, Moana's also awake. Actually, you know what? Since Moana's also kind of behind in terms of affinity quests, I'll take her with for a bit. All right. Alright, so Kristoff wants an apple pie. Yeah, because I was just checking, like, I was wondering why the frames were dropping according to my counter. I'm like, oh, that's why, because the Ethernet cable wasn't 100% plugged in. That would explain a lot.
Hello.
Have your order. Alright, so that got him up to level 7. Nice.
Woohoo!
Wow, thanks.
Oh!
Alright, got 1,000 coins. Nice.
Oh, hey.
What are you up to today? So, I was thinking about climbing an icy mountain today. Sounds fun? It is fun, and I like the feeling of accomplishment when I get to the top of a tall mountain. Can't wait to look down and see the whole valley at one glance. Sounds beautiful. Sure will be. Sights like that really make you understand your place in the world.
Bye.
Hi.
Will you go sailing today? Not sure if I'm gonna go sailing today. Depends on the weather. Sailed in storms? A few. It's dangerous. And maybe a little exciting.
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around. Yeah.
Humans are amazing. Discover they create.
Alright, so now we're taking her with.
This place.
Okay, so we got a red one. And it actually tells you as such in the quest. So then we'll go check the meadows next. And then the beach. Alright, 72. Like, garden's a mess. Very sleepy Stitch. So that quest just opened up. For now, I'm going to focus on Mickey's. Okay, so there's an orange one. Okay, so I have to get a blue one and a green one. Or no, a blue one and a pink one. Yeah, so I'm realizing this is where you really get a lot of the level ups is, these later side quests. Because I think I've leveled up like 3 times so far in this stream. Okay, there's the... Nope, that's a shiny one. Actually, let's go talk to Stitch while we're at it, because we're right next to his house.
Hello. Oh.
Stitch not feel good. Try to make friends with Wally, but it's no good. Uh-oh, I'll talk to Wally and see what's up.
Thank you.
Well, Wally's asleep, so that'll probably be the next session anyways. Alright, so we're halfway to unlocking Toy Story Land. That's promising. As long as it's not a shiny. Unfortunately, it was another shiny. Darn it. Alright, cool. Okay, now Wally's awake because he's part of a side quest. Okay, so the only thing I haven't found at this point is a shiny diamond. So they also show up in the forest. That's Sunlit Plateau and Frosted Heights. So I'll go check the forest next for potentially more aquamarines. Right, first I was gonna go sell stuff. Well, I guess to be fair, I could sell the, or give Moana the gemstones. A pink hydrangeas, fish creole, and a perch. Alright, so that got her up to level 7. Alright, 1,000 coins. Alright, there we go. That did a dent in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go ahead and sell the rest of it then. Okay, so we got a regular one. Nice. So we just have to get that last stone, and then we should have all of them. That's promising. Nope, that was unfortunately a shiny one. Okay, so that goes on for pretty much the entire month of January, from what it looks like. Alright, green bamboo fence base. Alright, so it looks like we almost got enough money to afford the second Goofy stall upgrade in the Forbidden Lands, or Forgotten Lands. Alright, so that looks like all the mining locations here. Alright, so Sunlit Plateau. I was like, I definitely needed a good yield off that because I was starting to run out of fruit. Okay, good, that one was not a shiny. I'll go ahead and give Moana the shiny ones. You did it. Go inside and see what's in there. Scrooge's accounting records. This book contains Scrooge's accounting records from before the forgetting. Looks like he was selling a lot for a major profit. Thanks for the raid, Granitos. Appreciate it, and welcome in. Just finishing up Mickey's final affinity quest for the game. Fairy tale book. Classic fairy tale book about a prince in distress and a damsel to the rescue. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, and welcome in, raiders. That's going good. I finished out the affinity chains for a couple of characters. That's kind of the point I'm at, because I now have access to the entire Dreamlight map. At this point, the only thing that I don't have access to is going to Toy Story Land to go get Woody and Buzz, which a couple side quests require them to be at the valley in order to do some of the side quests for other characters. So that's kind of the only blocking point I have, but I think I only need to get like 3,000 more Dreamlight for that, so that'll likely happen like towards the beginning of the next session, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, that good choice. That game's always a lot of fun. Alright, looks like this book is read a lot. Someone drew a tower on the first page.
Hi.
We did it. You helped me unlock the door. Wanted to keep my things safe from the forgetting. First I hid them. But then I started to forget the hiding places. So I bought lots of things together. Gabby, I'd like you to have this. It's a token of our friendship, to remember all the adventures we had, and all the adventures still to come. Titty! Ooh, nice. Ooh. And a purified night shard. Minnie's polka dot compendium. Who would have thought there'd be so many possible variations? But yeah, I'm glad your stream went well, and like I said, thanks again for the raid. Alright, bring the coffee cup to you found to Wally. Alright, sounds good. See you in a bit. Alright, last I checked, he was in his house. Yep, there he is. Hey, Wally. Looks like someone made a mess of your garden. I found this coffee cup nearby. Do you know who did this? Was it... Stitch? Ta-da! Stitch messed with your garden? Oh boy. Guess I'll have to find Stitch and do a badness level check. Gosh, I wonder if it's because he got hyped up on coffee and wreaked havoc on his garden. Poor Wally. Alright, let's see where Stitch is at on the map. He's back at his house. Okay, sounds good. Alright, that's 73. Oh yeah, to explain the context. So basically Donald Duck likes to throw hissy fits, so then eventually I had to start a counter. So currently that is the number of times he has done it so far during this playthrough. And keep in mind, it probably took until the third or fourth session to rescue him. So he's done it 73 times so far. Oh my gosh. Alright, and grab some blueberries. And now go into his house. Alright, there you are, you little piece of crap. Stitch, I just talked to Wall and it sounds like you've been causing some trouble again. Trouble? No, goodness level very high. But Stitch not feel good. Tummy hurts. And so sleepy. You're sleepy? Why don't you take a nap? Nap? No, don't want to miss fun things. Stitch wants coffee. So take dirt from garden and make coffee. You, Stitch, no. You don't make coffee out of dirt. You need coffee beans. Yeah, beans, I remember. Before the forgetting, beans grow on a tree. But now no trees and no beans. Before forgetting, I put tree in spaceship for coffee to keep awake. I think the sapling might still be alive, but it's in rough shape. Guess all the night thorns strangled its roots. If you can just nurture it a little, I bet it'll whip up some coffee for you in no time. Go talk to Wally about restoring the sapling to full health. Of course, Stitch is the reason that we bring coffee to the Dreamlight Valley. That's hilarious. It just, again, poor Wally. He's the last person that deserves this. Alright, just gonna double check that he's actually at his house. Yep, he is. Alright, cool. Alright, here you go, my poor sweet summer child. Huh? Figured out why Stitch was acting destructive. He misses coffee. Oh, if you could just help us nurse this plant back to health, then Stitch won't be so tired and grumpy anymore. Ah, oh, ta-da! And what's this? A list of everything I need to know to plant the tree and get it growing again? Thanks. I'll go gather all this up and put it together at a crafting station. In the meantime, you can just tend to the plant. I know we'll have it growing again in no time. Alright. Pebbles, clay, and sack. And a sack. I always get nervous when the game goes dead silent like that. I'm like, is it gonna crash? We'll find out in 3 seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and make a sack. Alright, we have made a sack. Then we gotta gather pebbles and clay. Oh, there's 74. 75. Alright, go ahead and harvest these leeks. Wow. Before we get going on this, I'm gonna go buy something really quick. I had to jinx it. I had to jinx it. It was just so random, though. The game just crashed without any warning. Thanks for the follow, Nicoletta Go. Appreciate it, and welcome into the channel. Here you get to witness the game in its prime state crashing. I know one of the updates they got situated, it fixed the crashes, like now it just kind of pauses and freezes so you have to reset the game. I think since they've only legitimately crashed twice, that being the second time. It's like, yep, I can't die in the game, but the game could die, apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, in retrospect, I probably should have counted the number of times this game has crashed, or it froze on me. I'd have to go back to all the VODs and double check, like, it's gotta be at least in, like, about 2 or 3 dozen by now, or just, I would not be surprised if it was the case. I'm just gonna double check some really quick. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, and of course, back when the game used to crash, it was a lot more frequent. Well, and what stinks is that, like, that's why saving was so important, because the game automatically saves every 5 minutes, but, like, if it's been 4.5 minutes, you just lost all that progress. Whereas in the update, so far, every single time the game is frozen or crashed, all of my save data has remained. So at least that got fixed. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I know there were definitely a couple of devastating runs that I had where it took, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was, like, either 4.5 minutes or 4:45 into it, and I forgot to save, and I lost all that progress. Which included a couple-minute run of trying to rescue Donald for the first time, and then just that's how I ended that segment. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start the next stream with rescuing Donald. He can wait. Plus, I mean, the game crashing kind of just feels like a natural point to stop anyways, because, at that point you're like, well, if it's gonna take a couple minutes for the game to load anyway, so might as well just call it quits at this point. Alright, so yep, Moana's back here. Yeah, I might as well get rid of it. Get rid of it from my inventory.
See you soon. Hi.
Okay, she's back in the party. Let's go talk to Stitch. Yeah, and from what I've heard from other people who have played like the Steam version of this game, apparently that is a universal issue. It's not just the Switch version. So I at least feel comforted in knowing it's not just the Switch version that suffers from these problems. But I mean, like I said, it happens so infrequently, I really don't care that much. It's kind of just like a more of a, well, this is happening kind of a thing. Just boot up the game and give it a few minutes and we'll be back in business. Alright, so this is where we figure out if we have to redo that whole side quest again or not. Okay, so yeah, this time it actually did get rid of all the progress I made on that side quest. Not that I got that far, but still. So yeah, I gotta go talk to Wally again, and then make the sack, and then go grab the other materials. Alright, time to go craft the sack. Alright, the sack has been crafted. So now we gotta get pebbles and clay. So yeah, this is where I left off. I teleported, landed, and then the game crashed. I actually might have walked over here and then the game crashed. So yeah, just out of paranoia. So yeah, that proves the game actually doesn't automatically save every 5 minutes, because that went 20 seconds past. Alright, so get clay from digging in the grounds. Let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah, because I know some of the side quests, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how much of a resource you have to grab it from scratch for that particular side quest. Because I had to grab a lot of clay for Minnie's clock tower, so you'd think they let me use it, but nope. Like, I think I needed like 100 units of that, plus like a bunch of like 3 or 4 other materials. Oh yeah, I forgot you also get pebbles here too, so this is really where you want to dig around. Now let's see what's gonna win in terms of what I collect 25 of first, the pebbles or the clay. It's a pretty tight race so far. Oh, you're really close to level 36. Alright, and back. Yeah, and this is also why I gained affinity with Minnie so quickly, because I had her as a digging unit. So getting all those materials, I think I gained like 1 or 2 levels of affinity at once. It's kind of nuts. I forget which one, but I know Woody or Buzz has to be recruited for her to do her final affinity quest, so that's kind of just on standby for now. Okay, so I got almost all the clay, so okay, so clay wins. I honestly thought the pebbles were gonna win. I'm shocked. Alright, 2 more units of pebbles, and that'll be what I need. Yeah, I'll dig over here. It's gonna be interesting to see what the ratio ends up being once I get the other 2 pebbles. Okay, so that's everything. So it was a 2-to-1 ratio evenly. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go talk to Wally then. Alright. Ta-da! Oh, thanks, Wally. The roots are looking better already. I'll take it to a crafting station with everything I gathered. Wonder where I should plant it once it's ready. Oh, you're pointing to the Glade of Trust. It's a great idea. The climate there will help it grow in no time. Look at that boy go. Alright, coffee sapling. plant in the glade of trust and tend to it. Hello, Santa Merlin. We meet once again. Oh, the new round of plants are going. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it right towards the entrance. Alright, so that might be a bit, so... I think the other objective I was going to try to accomplish this session was to at least get a Moana's next affinity quest started, which I had to get her affinity up to level 8 in order to do that. But she's pretty close. Oh yeah, like ridiculously close as in this should tip it over. Yep, there we go. Cool. I got a conch shell. Hi, Gabby. Can put my plan to work after you gave me the coconuts. Wanna come with me to see if Pooh comes out to get them? Fingers crossed. Let's go. I don't know what fingers crossed means, but it sounds good. Follow me. Follow Moana to the fishing boat. Yeah, because I don't know exactly how long it takes for that coffee plant to go, but that might be a next session situation if it takes a while. Look, someone tried to open the coconuts but didn't manage to do it. News! We're not to the beach, that's for sure. Could you track Pooh in and I'll stay in case my friend comes back here? To find a pig, we must think like a pig. Oink. That's smart, Gabby. Pigs are good trackers. Pooh will be thirsty after trying to open up these coconuts. Try to find a place where Pooh would feel safe that has plenty of fresh water. To get fresh water, Pooh went to... the forest? The meadow? Alright, so we'll go check that once I get my fishing harvest here. I know as much as I want to upgrade those things, I'm trying to save it for Goofy Stall in the Forgotten Lands. Alright, track Pooh in the meadows. More Pooh footprints. Talk to Moana. Pooh got water. Next would be finding something to eat. Yes, and I know where. Remy's place in the village. Pooh must have gone there. Let's go see. Track Pooh near the restaurant. Alright, I forgot I harvested the leeks, but then the game crashed, so I have to redo this. Leftover food. Talk to Moana about it. Pooh barely touched the food. My friend must have run off right before we got here. There's only one place where Pooh could have gone, and that's... that makes the most sense. Pooh got frightened by something. The long grass and shade from the trees would feel safe. Let's go see. Pua's trap. Free the little pig from the night thorns.
Hello.
Thank you, Gabby. You saved my friend. Having Pua here brings back so many memories. I have a feeling we'll need to do something else with these leader shards. I just don't know what yet. We should definitely talk later, okay?
Oh, congratulations.
Alright. Simple enough. Alright, so then I was gonna go to the Glades. Alright, so now I got spinach in my inventory.
Sure.
Alright, then we'll go drop our stuff off. There, get that out of my inventory. Okay, so then I need to get rid of something. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Alright, then let's go get the upgrade to Goofy's stall going.
Good to see you. Wrong. Hey!
Alright, sweet. So now we get potato seeds and another pumpkin. I know I can't afford this. I'm just gonna double check what this is gonna cost. 25,000. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Wow, pumpkins cost almost 1,000. Then I'll go ahead and plant the seed. Okay, so we're missing one ingredient. Surprisingly not the potatoes. So they take 35 minutes. So yeah, coffee beans, and then we get that by finishing out that side quest. And foraging, we're missing blue passion lilies. Let's go to the Frosted Heights to go grab those. There's no reward for getting everything, I just want to do it. Wonder what this is. Alright, there's a blue one. Elegant town square clock. Okay, so there's 3 more fish. So the fugu is on Dazzle Beach. The land's fish are the Forgotten Lands, and the crab is in the Frosted Heights. Oh crap, I had a frenzy going. Alright, I'm just gonna go drop the stuff off at my house and then do one last check to see if the coffee plant's done. If it's not, I'll probably wrap up the stream at that point, otherwise I'll finish out the side quest. Alright, I just gotta be very wise in terms of what I do with that pumpkin because it costs a lot of money. Nope, that's gonna be a bit then. Just gonna do a double check at the restaurant really quick. See if I can make anything for anybody. Alright, seafood platter, and that's it. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of people we can do side quests for still. So yeah, we got Anna, Elsa, Ariel, Kristoff, Maui, Minnie, Moana, Scar, Ursula, and Wally. Okay, so yeah, let's see which ones we cannot do at this point without... So yeah, to get Wally, you need to rescue both Eric and Buzz. Okay, so yeah, we can't do Wally's. We can't do Minnie's because that requires Woody. Alright, so there's only 2 characters we can't do the next affinity quest for, and yeah, Minnie's all set anyway, so I'll save Wally for dead last then. Alright, so let's see, Maui's at 7, Moana's at 8. Scar's at 7, Ariel and Ursula are at 7. Mother Gothel's at 7, but yeah, I gotta do her thing off stream. They're all at 7. Be a friend, oh my gosh. Alright, so there's a lot to do still. Just now we can do more side quests now that we've activated the Forgotten Lands. So yeah, the next session is going to be primarily side quests and then very likely unlocking the Toy Story realm. Because how much Dreamlight do I have currently? 4,300, so we need about 2,700 to unlock the Toy Story land because we need 7,000 Dreamlight. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a lot of progress done in the game, including finally filling out the entire Dreamlight Valley map, and like I said, all that's left to do, unless they add an update to the game before I'm done with my playthrough, is to go to the Toy Story realm to go get Buddy and Woody and Buzz, and then hopefully, ideally, do Ariel's side quest to get Prince Eric in the whole area. So then we'll have all 21 characters currently. So that'll at least be the goal for the rest of the playthrough, as well as if there's any story beats that may come with all this stuff. So we'll see what happens with that. So yeah, that wraps up this week, and then we'll continue that in 2 weeks once I'm back from MagFest. So in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow. Likely finishing the game up, but who knows? It depends on how much of a pain in the butt it ends up being, because at this point I'm going to do a note run of Click Clock Woods like I did with Rusty Bucket Bay last week. Basically, they're going to do the same thing where I'm going to do like an hour's worth of runs and then move on. Luckily, I was able to get it to work with Rusty Bucket Bay, but who knows with Click Clock Woods, with it being in 4 different quadrants plus a middle section, we'll have to see. Because then I know I gotta do Grunty's quiz show and then face Grunty herself, which I know for a fact that's going to take a couple of hours, so we'll kind of just see. Like I said, likely beating the game, but I don't know that for certain. And then Friday will be continuing Persona 5 Royal. We're currently in the first palace, like pretty much halfway through it, so we're not that far in, but still. So yeah, that'll be that, and then I'm also going to be doing the baking stream for the week before that, so that's when I move that to, and then Saturday will be the New Year's Eve stream, like I said, keeping it a secret, and then next week I will not be streaming at all, because I will be at MagFest, or prepping for it. So, yeah, it's kind of my schedule for the next 2 weeks then, so yeah, it wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for likely the finale of Banjo-Kazooie. Have a good night, guys. Bye.